Right, that should be. But there we go. There I am. Welcome, everyone. I believe I might be starting a little bit early. Let me just pause that for a second because you might not be able to hear my silky, silky, smooth, dragony voice. So yes. Right. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll be moving over to the chatting screen. That way we can see me more slowly. Anyway, so yes, I'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 tonight. Sort of just carrying on with the Stormblood DLC. Also, maybe trying to get my some dungeon leveling dungeons just to get my Dragoon and Reaper up to level 80. So, yes, that's awesome. Um, so yes, load it up. So let's dive into it. Change the camera angle. So you go. It's just so I can sort of see your messages and like I'm responding, looking directly at you, which I want to sort of feel. Anyway, so let's okay, so I'm currently in Dragoon. Something just beating Xenos. So yeah. Oh, get that. There we go. Spoilers warning. Allow me to explain. It's something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Amigo was still a monarchy. Theodoric sat the throne. Brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was, the king of ruin, suffered no rivals, real or imagined. Fight monks of ended with Volga's reach being buried, burned to the ground. The latter years of his by an unshakable belief that unforeseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. Wow. Wrath of the poor sods put to death became the property of the king, and it said that these royal treasures were honored somewhere in the palace. Hoarded. Sorry, that's I should know what that word is. I'm a dragon, so I should know what hoard is. Hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. I believe the direction of adventure is take. I assume you have mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that his legend widely that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it. Well, of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a eager soldiers turned the place upside down in hopes of claiming June. But even after scouring every room from dusk till dawn, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as it had come. The legend of the Mad King's Trove remained simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting it end there. Self-respecting adventurer would. Imagine the three of us delving into decades-old mystery. Tell me, thoughts doesn't set your heart to racing? Meow. Oh, this is where I get. box. We have learned the emote box. Really fit the outfit, doesn't it? Feel like it might be better. Not really, no. Anyway, let's change back. Anyway, go now. You know what? Since this is main story, I'd like to get the Reaper done. Oh, it's playing on. News of Doma and Alamigo's liberation. Kindle the flames of revolution in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalamasca has already risen up in rebellion. Means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us. Haven't been told? Have we any clues as to where we might become in our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. That be another way of saying no. Well, yes. I see. In that case, I'll simply pay a visit to Allied archivists and request access to the records seized by the Imperials. Guardians are meticulous about such things. If they uncover the trove during their occupation, the event is certain recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodux Day. Ugh. I'll try and sort of speak English, but I'm a dragon. I'm used to the dragon tongue. Oh, I was, I, I'm a dyslexic dragon, so trying to speak English sometimes is a bit hard. Anyway, given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king, uh, bloody deeds may prove useful. So be sure to listen well. Lavan, pray your luck in the fringes and peaks while Zangraf makes rounds to Ella. Yeah, quarter. Right. Aha, and Thrash was the party leader, not that I mind. Let's be at it. Okay? We can meet afterwards at Gallibard's gate. Just have a quick. I know I can't fly many. So for the locks, I only need to find 2 more areas there. Oh wow, I've got not much to do there. So oh okay, I think I know where the there. Anyway, mount time. Right, we'll get the I've got the mission. So I'll have a quick look. fringes. What we'll do, go to that area. Let's have a look. Yeah. So it's more than likely going to be there. I only need one, I think. Current has a current one on foot, one within the area. One area that I haven't. I hope it's not in an area I have explored, but. Oh god. Sorry, it's just sort of suddenly realizations like, oh god. I think I know where it is. I'm gonna have to go. Actually, no, I don't need to go all the way. I can fast travel. There it is. I think I can afford 100 gil. Considering I have like 100 times that. Or 500 times that. Oh, God. Excuse me. Oh, having ginger beer kind of got stuck in my throat. Ah, there's one. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. God, sorry. Oof. It does weird things to me. Back. Anyway. Looks like I've got yet, but yeah, you'd be surprised how easy it is for me to level up in this. That looked like that was directly above the. One second. Of course, I can't fly. I need this to fly. Can heal the full damage. Oh. Ah, there it is. Ah, good. There we go. I can. Because of course, once I've got once I have this, all I need to do is find the one that's out in the wild. Hopefully, I can kind of guess where it is. But yeah. Now I can go on to my profit mount that seems to move a little bit faster than this. It might probably move at the same pace, but yeah. But there you go. Okay. Yep. We were quite fortunate for presents. They've let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that to our detriment, don't need more of those drones out there. All. If any more of them should search, then continue working Garland ironwork so that should such a day come, we will be ready. So, time to get on my mount and ride. Is quite a trip I've got to go for. So, anyway, how is everyone out there? I forgot to ask. Everyone, it's been a good Saturday. Been another warm day here in the UK. I've been walking to my nan's, and uh, I watched a couple of movies. One of them was Dragonheart on the TV. So, oh God, CG of the dragon in that is just ridiculous for 1995. I didn't even know it was in five. Yeah, but that CG still holds up today. Better than some of the you can tell it's 1995, but it's some of the CG I don't see now. Also, yeah, I kind of have a special place for Drake. A lot of people. Anyway, yes, I would like to approach the other side, please. Ah, so yeah, I'm just heading to the bit of the map that I haven't discovered yet. Is likely the area of where the final ether current is. So I've explored this whole area, bar that tiny little bit of land. Can't seem to find the can't seem to not going to be up there because I can't go up there. Too I kind of cheated. I've got a Google page up telling me where to find it. Ugh. Anyway, so which if is it? I know, I'm a terrible gamer. Three, right. Okay, it gives you. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wrong way to the village. There. Oh, oh. More space. Anyway, I will find it. It's not going to kill me, but I will find it. Oh. Hang on 1 second. Right, okay. There it is. Now, it's a lot easier to travel around in by. There we go. Ah, there we go. Hydrating one. Sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so what side? Have a quick. Oh, yes, ah, yep. Venture over, and I want to see you a bit. Time to spare, I hope. Seems a bloody vehicle we take Allah get about spilling a drop of blood, but it was all thanks to one man. Man the Alliance would very much like talk with, getting him to come in questioning. Has proven more has proven more trouble than we thought. Not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it's best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here, Alliance, or the start kicking up a fuss. I like to draw attention if I leave post, but adventurer adventurers are free to move about as you please. So, what do you say? Can you give me a hand? I've got no other choice, have I? Adventurers are good. Adventurers are good folk. Now I really shouldn't say more out here in the open. Best go himself. Spouts his name, and he can tell you the rest. I have a feeling one of the. Cutscene time. No voice acting. The adventurer who slew Lord Van Elsa? You're the one. They've sent you to claim my head then. Sent you help? Oh, thank heaven. Yeah, I'm actually a Centurion of the Gallian forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. I learned of the Alliance by Allied forces approaching. I knew no way of repelling them. I ordered all my men to uh, here. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into a certain complication. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what. Why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, think that you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. I mean, probably not trouble, is he? We've already told the Alliance they couldn't have him. See, so the Alliance. Where'd you hear that name? I wouldn't have anyone speaking ill of him unless you're looking to fight your mouth shut. Okay? Likes him. Need steps. Place wouldn't stay without him, and certainly have no intentions of sending him butchered by the Alliance. So, hey, how do you see cause for my hesitation? In light of their reaction, my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain I'm being, but all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The village is hidden. Harboring one's enemies, crime, no matter how side you're on. I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Guardians. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Praise him much a valiant effort to surge the people's angers, but there's only so much a man position can do. I know how strange this seems, but I want to convince Alaka to allow my surrender. But, done. Find. Find. Yeah, one. Number one, actually. Done right to left. Japanese game. Initial developer. Got to be. Okay, that's looks. And uh, 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 because it's split in two. So, there we go. Oh my god. Okay. Northwest. That way. Oh, yeah. There it is. So all I need to do is complete this final mission. Then I can fly. Because it's so much quicker to fly. Fly in a straight line. Answer yourself as our village's savior, do you? If you truly mean what you say, I've mind to introduce you to someone. Name is Saya. Be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. Keeps fighting the good fight to Alagahina. Oh god. I do worry about the toll must have taken a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. I know I should have done this earlier, but yeah. Where is he? That way. Jammed. Bugged. Right click and the camera as I'm doing. Thank you for coming. I still waiting for villagers to. Oh buggers! Another one of his. How long do you plan on continuing living in abject squalor? I ask you. It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagadat. Hanya. Some of you may don't remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to the village. Elves, when is the old codger going to stop harping on about the good old days? Time you open your eyes, you daft bugger. Time long since past when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. Time you face the facts, there's no coin to be had, and sweating all day, sweating away your life is some bloody quarry. I'd better served going out and hunting. Just hear me out. Give up on the quarry, then you're giving up on the village itself. Even the hardest rocks will break if you chiseling away at it. Life's the same. However, that's enough. Tell you now. Claim to be happy, their lot, but there's nothing done. We must once everyone is hardly going to do any good. Well, what do you bloody expect that attitude? No one's going to work to. My own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see growing going on here. No demand for it. You can get just fine with the stones we gather in the past and those we salvage from the ruined buildings. Property Rarity doesn't lie in waiting for us to at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realise that we're lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. Nothing, everything's going to pointless if you only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hells are you anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. I am indeed the sage. My way, you say. Zedifgar. Was it? So you're the lad we have to thank for saving where Katra. Oh, you more fire in your belly than this his entire village. Sorry. Oh, yawn there. uh, perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not crazy as buggers think me. Stones we were sold and pleasing guy to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. The imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards those structures barbaric, favouring their cold, tasteless, metallic buildings instead of. They said they looked civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow way of a life came when Galamard began recruiting our youth, their own army. We lost just as well rebel cause with no left to tend to the quarry. It slowly fell into ruin and is now overrun with beasts. Us main have been left to eat out living by any means we can. I swear, Rolga's very name, if we just take this whole village would brim with vitality again. Something that proves the beast gone from the quarry, then villagers surely see fit to help me restore former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a stringer, but not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring back two soul stones? I'll forever be in your debt. Yep. This is the final mission. So I can then fly. 1 second now. Oh, that's a long way. Of course. Right. Try to figure out. That's on top of a hill. Wonderful. Definitely there. That is slowly climbing up, Mike. Once I've got this to level that up to level 80. Ah, here we go. Rocks. I know this is possibly hurt a little bit, but at least. Well, then once I get it, I can then discover all the areas of this place and fly. Keep saying that, but most will know that. I knew I wasn't going. Outside of battle, you can't die. Let's just see. So done. Exactly what I waste no time in showing them the others. It's been far too long since the last life. Getting the area done. Statues. Oh, I think I remember the area we have to go and save someone. Oh yeah. Could have really done this. Went past it. Eh. That's Noah's Ark. Yep. Okay. Fly to box. There's a lot when it's actually technically level up by just discovering new areas. Anyway. Oh yeah, yeah. That's just locks. I can't fly in either. Oh, the locks. I just find two areas. And free. Died. Look behind the church. In one of the first places I looked. Hey. Hang on. Ah. Ah, yes, yeah. All here. Other area. Alamigan water. Oh, like you see. That looks like a puzzle. Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna graduate. So Right, I'm back. So let's game should pop up again. There we go. Trying to find this even west, so it should be that way. There's only so far I can go. Then I hit like a dead end. Interesting. Yeah, okay. There's mist? I don't know where to go. A wall. I actually hit a wall. X amount of yarns. That way. Oh, hang on. Right, so okay, so it's not in the city. Pain in the butt. Right, okay. North. Okay, so that way. So yeah, the map I brought up is, well, location. Changed it. So, oh, I must have, because of course, it was a cutscene. Oh, there it is. Stutter. I don't know what was going on there. Anyway, so yes, Ah, June. Sim- Ah. Good. Hello, Gutman. Gutter man. I. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but if you could put in chat, you're not one of these people, are you? Fine. Just sort of normally when someone sort of says "guess what" in chat, they lead with I believe it, then follow it with chicken butt or something like that. Guess what? Go on then. Boop. Ah, okay. Thanks for the boops. Sorry, I'm just a little bit on edge there. I apologise. I wasn't. Uh, I'm not going to fall for that. Do I look like an idiot? Don't answer that, please. Hello, anyway. How's today been? It's Saturday. Oh, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I just went. I'm sorry if that insulted you. It's just sort of like when you're streaming, you get sort of all these types of people. And I thought, oh god, here comes the jokester. Yeah. Hello, Orb. How are you? Oh, it's been fair. Ah, okay. Hello, Orb. How are you? I did enjoy your stream last night. Those cute bug snacks on here. Not on here. While this flies, hang on. Let me just get this in a general direction. Again, yes, you did. Gutan, Guten man. I am good, thank you. I am good. There we go. There's a shout. Shout out for Orb. Shout out for you. Oop. And the third time. Oh, I need to get that as a redeem. No problem. It's very fair. You're a streamer. I might as well. Yeah, you're. Yeah, I did enjoy last night. I do have a redeem for a pat. Actually, it's a pet. But yeah. But thank you for the pats and pat and boot. Just currently exploring all these areas. Yeah, it looked very cute until you sort of pointed out a few things. And a hug. Oh, thank you, Gutman. Can't forget about that. So, Guten, I believe that's the thing. Uh, kind of weird. It says you can't see the video, but are you sort of like on your phone and then got the video on a video on like a TV or something like that? Yeah, it's a bug snack. Still useful. Started exploring and then I realised, okay, maybe it is a bit darker than you said it was. Then it seemed. Very VG low viewers. Guess what? Oh, I see. That's fair. Oh, stutter in my street. Hang on. Yep. Okay. 1 second. Ah, right. I just noticed I had a stutter in my stream, but uh, I figured out what it was. Um, it's apparently when you fly, sometimes particle physics gets kind of in the way, and it's kind of thank you. I am saying your name right, aren't I? Guta. Okay. I was just that's what I was asking. Uh yeah. Oh, you had fake. I didn't get a alert message on when you were following. Did but thank you Orb and Guta for the follow. Yeah, did that. I didn't just check the on. That box is on. Oh, how peculiar. I have a feeling. Uh, anyway, well, that's something we can get later. So yeah. Oh, hang on. Stop stuttering. What just went wrong with my screen there? Oh, okay, good. Oh, there we go. Sorting a few things out. Yeah. Scenario. Ah, tiny small area there, but that's fine. We'll carry on with this area. I can fly at least. Ah, so yeah, just working through Final Fantasy 4 Stormblood. Only see his royal majesty when he designed. After a while, even what his enemies die wasn't poked him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in shadow and wouldn't get foot. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but mere thought of it left me cold sweat. Crazy King. Oh. Okay, anyway. Sorry, just random. So, suddenly a cat, a Neku in a chair, really fancy chair in the middle of the street. It's like, okay. Anyway, Blade Highland. In the palace? No, not me, lad. Surely you have heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on the fine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone suspected of conspiracy against the crown was flung top of those steps. Suffice to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. Mad King. Damn it. Thought I could, hang on. Ah, there we go. I don't know why I have to stand on top of a lamppost to do this. You're giving a lot of boop, Scooter. But I like that. Ah, you're giving me. I'm really enjoying the affection. Thank you, Scooter. As a king of Theodoric lived to tell the tale. One of the palace's guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life. Once I sooner forget. Honestly. Honestly? What? Hardly a night went by when we blood curdling screams echoing from the chambers, which of course we were under orders. Had the power to reach the scene. Ah, I just, just so I can pat you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Guta. Right. So we stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what holding within. If you're hell's bent on finding out what happened, Alice, head down the street here and ask old Ernold. He was the king's head scribe. Yes, Cuddles. Uh, yes, I am Ernold. Friendly. Aw, there's fine. I like friendly people. Fairy who likes cats and cuddles. Yeah, yeah, I would say that's a lot of fairies. Cats and cuddles. Alamigo must pass very well. I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know Theodoc's were in the public execution. Those were terrible enough, but in the last days the king mind settle upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few witness. Majesty, His Majesty ordered the court Thunder to unleash a veil curse upon the remaining members of the family. Magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspects. The resulting atrocities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now, my sleep troubled by nightmares. Others of Theodor's blood were prone to share his madness. It's a kindness that monarchy ended with him. Ooh. That's wow. People were cursed into monstrosities. Is it cutting in and out a bit? Ah, okay. Let's just see about that, shall we? There we go. I want to squeeze you. Thank you, Orb. I've just adjusted the volumes just in case it's just because it's not picking up my voice as clearly. I can hear a lot, but I can't hear everything. Yeah. Off and on. Yeah, it's yeah. I just sometimes I forget my volume, and so I go a little bit quiet and all that. Ah. Why don't we share what we've learned? Along, Allow me to begin then, as promised. I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact that the trove's discoveries, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so vulnerable, valuable a find would stay secret for long. I concluded that our prize either does not exist or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you? Said. Were you investigations any fruitful? Turned into monsters, and what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? Met an old man in Alak spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said naught of cursed abominations. Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning him a yarn, do you believe him, said Ulfgar? It seemed genuine. Was afraid that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Admiral's antidote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Avenville, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Gallian blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say my Alamehigo welcome my. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin, emerging third-eyed, like the kind you see in pure blood Gallians. My mother did not care for his taunting, reminder of my heritage, and took a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. In the end, she turned me out into the street, left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo. A feral child got what he did through begging, cunning, or worse. Best I can say years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. There, then, that I turned to adventuring. The road led to the company of the Scions. Ah, well, what poverty and I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoc's gold, I could spare my countrymen the game of living like that. Thank you. I apologize. That cannot be pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Ah, oh, posture check. There we go. Ah, claims the thrill of adventure as your reward. I should be glad to tell you my theory on resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you mind to hear it. Yeah, well, I'm doing this mission. Ton of gold. I know I won't get any, but anyway. Mad King's Grove. Oh, and I've almost leveled up. Nice. Actually, mayhap it better if we first adjourned to location. In case a rival tribal hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us convene on the southern edge of the loch shield. Shield? Shield? Never thought the day'd come. Oh, you passed through. Could I get through? I don't want your life story. Right, yes, I can do that. While we're out here, actually, one area I got to check. So, just up there. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that seems to. Yeah, it's a bit weird when you're flying in this. Apparently, it's. Oh, I know exactly why. As soon as it rains, my frame rate goes down. So at least I know how to fix it. Yeah, has weather effects, and of course, one of them is rain. And for whatever reason, if I go out on my full like zoom out, it will sort of just slow my render down. Yeah, particle physics, you know, that sort of thing. Anyway, Time to level up my Ah, I do love the fact that there's auto move because it's like holding down W is just hurts my fingers. Like, oh, trying to travel all that way. Trying to keep one eye on my frame rate and the other on game was like, yeah. There we go. Right, so I can zoom it out because then it should better. There we go. Give me was not my intention to draw out proceedings. Simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbral uh, disaster, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, the site of the ancient city of Scala, rose and fell during the fifth astral era. What we know of the period, the city was already destroyed by the time the water began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war, yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Sheld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace, mentioned by the former scribe, was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below the ruins of Scala. Further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out to desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodox wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely, and since we know the court underage was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city have been magically concealed, which would explain a legion of Imperial soldiers, and the gods know how many Alamegans never found the trace of the trove. Oh, I know. Ever better, but sometimes just a screen overlay is so much kinder to the processor. Yeah, yeah. We, however, have certain advantages not enjoy. Sedefgar, would you be so good to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, seek out an old portal within the palace. Ah, ah. God, that really hurts my tongue. Trying to pronounce some of these words. Just didn't. And down we go. Oh, right. Yes. Nope. About. Well, surveying. Okay. Discover the passage that appears to lead under the palace foundation. Press on and find out where it goes. Okay. So glad they actually put in here how you could survive underwater without any air. All that storyline, so it's like, oh, thank goodness for that. Interactive. He's got a nice Catman butt in. Come to a worn stone gate, standing temporarily. Here you have found an entrance into a subterranean ruins. Instead of guard, it's Alvino. Searched the prison beneath the palace and found a door concealed by enchantments. You ought to report, and you believe it leads to the room? Excellent. Then I propose we proceed from our respective entry points and meet somewhere in the middle. Oh, come on, lads. Might as well make it a race. Victory goes to the first adventurer to find the treasure. Godspeed. Of course. Oh, right. How long is it? 10 minutes. That's not bad. The only slight problem with Final Fantasy loading times. But anyway. So yes. Yeah. Sorry, I've yeah. I sort of just as a sort of recap because I don't think you were. I watched a couple of films today. One of them was Casablanca. Yeah, Casablanca. Never seen it before today. Never seen it before today. So yes, that was interesting to see that old film. Another one I can say I've seen before I die. And the other was Dragonheart. Both on TV, so I thought I'd watch them. But the Dragonheart, I kind of wound for a dragon. Or the dragon. Oh, Draco. Anyway. And I still love the CG in that. Even though it's 1995. Sorry to make you feel old. No, I had seen Dragonheart before today. But it's just sort of one of those films that I could watch again and again. Mainly because of mainly because of Draco. It's like oh. It's like a stereotypical perfect dragon. Sort of like, it's like, oh, we wouldn't harm us. So it's like dragons, we wouldn't harm us. Oh. I'll harm us all unless we've attacked. It's like, yeah, that sounds like dragons. Also, one of the best interactions is sort of like, who's her? A nuisance. It's like, yeah, I haven't watched any of the other ones. I kind of just left it with the very first one and all that. Didn't even know there was other ones. So yeah, Sean Connery. I think it was Sir Sean Connery. Yeah. Well, yeah. I think it's like Benedict Cumberbatch makes. I would actually say he makes quite a good dragon voice. Uh, and the second one does not hold a candle first. Yeah, I think from what I can feel about sort of read about the sequels and sequel Dragonheart movies and all that, is it was kind of made to sort of like a it was made to try and maybe carry on a film that hadn't had a sequel before or anything like that. or maybe you've seen a spike in popularity. See if they could ride off the coattails of it. So yeah, unless the writer had plans for the sequel and all that. But yeah, other sort of films I've seen. Uh, Watching the original Poseidon. Oof, it's like that was an amazing crowd. But watching some of these old films is just the most amazing thing I take. It's the effects that you get to see. Now a lot of it is not CG, it's practical effects and all that. You know, models that blow up and that sort of used for sailing. Practical effects. I think they're still around, but they're very rare now. Just age so much better. Yeah, yeah, I feel the same. It's I don't know if you know this already because I don't actually know where you're from. Red Dwarf over here. Um, Red Dwarf. A lot of the stuff they did in that was practical effects. Was practical effects like they actually built the spacecraft and all that. And there's in some like the outtakes, you see the aircraft flying, and they'll do something like hit the edge of the door or something like that. Excuse me 1 second. Uh, oh my god, it's I just noticed there's three Hoth gods and a and a cat girl. Is it a cat girl or a cat? Like no, it's a guy. Pressing the wrong living pigeons. Yeah. Like sort of speaking of practical effects is the stop motion. Stop motion. I'm always interested in that. I feel sorry for the guys who have to take like use like take 25 photos and that's 1 second of film. Yeah. The I mean it's Aardman who made Wallace and Gromit. They're quite infamous for their stop motion stuff. Or seeing the behind the scenes of some stop motion where they actually have to recreate the scenes in people in real life, sort of like dress up as their characters. Ah, very distinctive style. Yeah, I mean the only film that they didn't use sort of their use stop motion is Flushed Away because they couldn't get the water right in it. So Yes, actually missing something. Oh, hang on. And 9. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what I meant to do because it's like, oh, right. Like I'm slowly drifting away. Oh, it might be just the water effects. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually. Expect anything different from Square Enix. Oh, there we go. I've unlocked a sort of an extra ability, a special attack. So yeah, tanks pulling. So far, I'd say it's I'm not too bothered by the tank pulling like this because then at least I can. That's what I was aiming for. I can use it about twice. Ah. These this is sort of the. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Oh god, that tank is really. Uh, well, at least I'm not going to complain because the tank is clearly doing his job. One of these. Oh, uh, sorry. Oh crap. That was unexpected. Ah, okay. I might be able to get a one final attack. Oh, I can't. Oof. Get a chance to use sort of another one of those. Can't remember what it's called. It changes its name. So why I'm not doing this? Me forgetting that I have all these endings. No, I'm slaying. Oh, I see. Formed in. Are your teammates ever real? I honestly. These are other players. So these are other player characters. There's certain times when you uh, sort of sometimes you have to sort of do certain missions with other people. That's why it took a little while for me to get in here because I was in a queue for a dungeon or trial. Have to move very quick because we don't have much time to change back. Oh, that turned into Nostro. Oh, God, like one of these. I can't pronounce it, so that after. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what the Mad King looks like. Wait, this is all our first time through here. Ah. Hopefully get like 2 in. Oh. Oh. I have to use that very carefully because if I don't use it correct, I'll sort of jump off the edge, which is always fun. Oh crap! Hang on, I've used. There we go. How about? Oh crap! There. So yeah, the Dragoon is a very up close and personal fighter. That. Crap. Ah, damn. That's my own fault. That was I haven't played Dragoon in so long, trying to remember all the combos and all that, and I am just gonna stay here. There we go. Kind of fusion again. Yeah, the confusion causes me to attack other players. Yep. Hang on. Ah, god damn it. Ah, cannot believe that. I'm trying my best. Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. Nice. Ooh. Yep, there we go. Luckily the healer was I was the only one who would kept dying. Uh oh. This. Oh, they've kind of skipped the cutscene. Sorry, it's just the yeah. Just the we've had this before where I was playing with Rin and there was like all these cat men. Oh yeah, I can. There was like 3 cat men and a sort of cat woman. It's like, this does not look. This looks like it could end in something completely different to victory. But yeah. Ooh, cutscene. Yes, it is. Oh, buggery. They use very British sort of language in this. This is kind of weird. Eh. Just imagine meow, 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 meow. Like a really deep meow all the time. What just bounced in front of my head? Knowles. I was just having a. Okay. Surprised to find you waiting for us. I suppose it serves us right for challenging the Warrior of Light. Next time we should agree on some manner of handicap. We may have lost, Alphino, but think of what we found. Right, I am still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What? Like how you reeled at the sight of that floating spectre? You mean you should have heard the him scream instead of Gar? I working. Yeah, I just sort of looked over and sort of because I got a second screen and looking at my stream, and all I saw was this Mothman just flying by my face. Like, what was that? Must read on into enter enter lapses. Found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. Yeah. Oh, still wrong. Measure of. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go and find an inn. Uh, all from across Alamigo. So she is sure to be the he in the city. Shall we seek her out? Sorry, that's me going quiet. Talk a bit more confidently. Oh, I forgot to do that. Quite a few. Then give me a new set of armor. There's, oh, hello, Breen. Hello, Raiders. I forgot about that coin. How is your stream, Bryn? And how are you? Bucket. Nice one, Moth. Or Orb. It's like me. Bzzz. It's like Drake. No Mothman in here. Hello, Breen. Uh, thanks for the raid. I gotta find an inn. I don't think there's an inn here. Uh, just have a quick check. In here. Let me just fast travel. Not bad. Just was playing House of the Dying Sun and finished it off. I hate to sounding embarrassing. I don't know what the two games are. be able to sort of diverge. I I feel like I've heard him, but I kind of feel like Raiders. Let's give you a shout out, shall we? Let's. There you are. There's a shout out on it. Yeah, if you've been, if you've only just started watching Bryn, don't forget to go back over to his channel and give him a follow. Okay, Starfighter in development and fun sci-fi dogfighting game. Really neat. Ooh, that does sound fun. On trial game, stylish and cool. Okay, I'll have to sort of have a look into them after my stream. Fire to an in room. Both are on Steam and recommend both. Ah, wait, hang on. Oh. Just so I can free up. I got a lot of these. Collecting them for a while. Morbius. Morbius? No, Mobius. Thanks for the boops. Yeah. Thanks for the. Yeah. I already have that one. Okay. What? Morbius. Shout out Morbius. It's morbing time. Oh, God. I had a feeling I was going to get that. Ah. There is one song I really. Where is it? Dragon Song. Oh, this has lyrics. Dragon Song is such a beautiful song. This game. Uh, about a dragon falling in love with a human. Start it from the beginning again. Actually paid one of these. Oh, thanks for joining the Discord. Ah, I really... Sorry. Right, let me just carry on. Game. Oh, yeah. Anyways, I've got to head out and meet family to eat, so good stream. Yeah, you too. Yeah. See you later, Breen. I just say see you later. The phrase I use for saying bye. But yes, catch you later. You have a good meal with your family. Yeah. Right. Okay. Bearings. Yes. Sorry, I was going to carry on doing that mission. I just get to an inn. Kind of bag was getting full. Ah. So yes. And get time to fly. uh, the dragon designs in this wonderful. You've never seen them. They really nice. They don't look like any other dragons, but they're still really nice design. Anyway, right. Glad to you asked, at least. I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Sedefgar and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding it should go to them. As for what to do with it, I vote that it goes towards elevating the alleviating suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, if there's that as much as you say, a reverend did not exaggerate, I assure you. Could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you'll assemble a squad, your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route and to where the treasure lies. Understood. I will make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Oh, one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan, I would ask that you consult Elfino. I don't have head details. I'm not educated. I see that simple handing out stacks of skill won't solve anything, but I couldn't rightly yet tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know that feeling. I'd welcome any advice you can give, Alphino. That's the childlike one. Well, he is actually technically a teenager, I think. Teenager or child? Yeah. Anyway, of course, I shall be at your disposal. Amanda, we've got a problem. Tell me what's happened. Mobs gathered outside headquarters and they're started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. Anything. Looks weird when they have glasses. Whoops. Hope you have fun. That's good. Good to hear. I'll see you. See you later, Orb. You have a good one. Ah. Oh. Oops, sorry. Knocking my mic. To troublemaker. That is an just on my stream. Just my cat going, Catman going, like with a sort of like with a like the colon free face, like happy cat face. And it's raining. Many thanks, Rubberban. Listen, Rubberban. That sounded like no. Raban. Listen to their ang- Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. It was a difficult tide to stem. It was the same rage that which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here. We're with hordes of mobs falling all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Guardians. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone, some industrious souls even fought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. I kind of sometimes force it on them, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon. I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. These represent exactly. Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like, the like. Sounds weird in my head, but anyway, it wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own. So we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited Anatolia and the Kryn to participate. Oh, game, why you give me such hard words to pronounce? Oh, anyway. Uh, oh, God. I apologize for butchering anyone's name. Anyway, Alamigo stands at a crossroads. This meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Full of Dawn centers cannot be suffered to dispute proceedings. Disrupt proceedings. Disrupt. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She's herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd no better than Frederick or Xenos. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Dawn? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it. Anyway, during the fight, he'd done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some ways, victim of circumstance. He was born, and that's something I can understand. All right, speak with the person, prison guard, when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Dornia her powers, but be fairly warned, friends, she will test you. Don't let her emotions color your judgment when she does. I'm getting a rather wet kitty. Turn down the sound. Uh, and I put it up for music. But anyway, which is blood. The comrade and his permission to enter then? Yes, that's it. I think we'll see if I have to talk or if they're talk. So anyway. Ah. Oh, flashback time. Get to find out what's her backstory. Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe. Got the ah, I see. Okay, I see. Ah, great. Father died. Protecting her. But the Guardians are absolute menaces. It's a good thing I've done what I've done. Thanks, Guta, for the boop. Thanks for the hug. Poignant. Current world situation then. Ah. Okay. Great. Boop. Really wish I don't have a. Oh, got to see what I've been experiencing. That was quite a few traumatic scenes. Yeah. Eh. What options do I get? Those I have lost, or those I can save? I feel like the middle ones. Kind of Rin, who sometimes pops on with me. He kind of fell in love when I met. Yeah, that was a lot of trauma, trauma, trauma in one sort of viewing. Is like, oh god, oh god. You know, if you're here, you well, if you know the storyline up to quite good. But let's put it this way: I have been sort of defeated a big giant mech. I've been accused of murder, which actually didn't turn out to be murder. So fun. And I lost someone really close to me who was a friend. Oh, and then save a whole nation. Twice, actually. But anyway, don't know solved anything exactly, but given for I, and I've found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Zedefgar, but the visions only come to me every now and then. Way for Dawn kept rinsing though. I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. Don't say. I wonder, could, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who is artificially imbued with it? Possibly. Well, the immortal flames have been operation. The chance they might have some answers for it. General Paladin there overseeing the investigation. Go and pay him a visit, shall we? Oh yeah, by the way, people, I have a cute little dragon minion. Carries a knife. A legendary knife. Well, got there. A knife. No! Joining him. Yes. Yes, I will be joining him. course, they're pretty reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII design. Just don't have a big glass window in the front. What news? You spoke with Fedorian. Oh, yeah. I take it. Yes, and as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Oh my god, so I was halfway, as I was talking, I got a yawn. That's why I just suddenly cut off halfway through. Arenval noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the echoes normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? Hmm. We've been hard pressed just to organise the research material, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. Do I get a choice? There we go. That's a lot of. Oh my god! I just saw something. Device in which more ominous know its purpose. The odds are marked supply subject, while this one bears the label master subject. It only works with devices and interest. Laboring. All pods are designed to drain ether of the occupant. Save that one right there. No. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure waveforms. What purpose? However, I cannot. This is. Yeah. Yeah, the storylines. They don't hold back in these storylines. Idle prohibited eating and drinking. All and scrap of parchment appear facility regulations, but think of an entry. So many bodies, every one of them victim of these experiments. You show signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perish from foreseeable, forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. That's know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility much appreciated, said of Gar. Shall we start with you? Wow. Taken in combination, you begin to see exactly what the attempting here. The enhanced procedure failed in single candidate with each siphoned from multiple supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Krill, the patterns of her activity would provide the model upon which they would artificial engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Krill's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Krill is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whisper of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engaged and the same acute sensitivity to Fredonia. Soldiers who guard Fredonia, many of them lost friends and families to the skulls. As they're sentry at her door night and day, if she can't help sensing their thoughts in past, but you their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Gaskell born by a single glimpse of Alsberger's past. Donya has been forced to experience the agony of those lives she's destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Kind of justice, regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of the experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echoes to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of those god-forsaken procedures, and Fredonia remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish, not yet. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigning. I understand. Thank you, General. Should leave the flames to it. Let's go. I'm gonna see if I can find that cute. Oh, I was just dragging on my staff. Staff. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting fooled by Rivania. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him. General Adeni is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lisa. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced the mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority and still have to learn. I wonder what he'll settle. I mean, Homeland, after going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? It was a quandary countless refugees faced to the life they built in Yuldar, or start again in the land of their birth. Bit of go, a moment. Lulu returned from Yuldar with a message from the Sultan. Her Grace desires an audience with you, and that you have responsibilities here. Ask you to visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Till next time, my friend. Sultan, depending on the nature of her consultation, might be the perfect law to inquire about the general's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alphino, but not everyone's comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, said Gar. Looks like I have to go back. Back to Ildar. I get food for completing this mission. Awesome! Food just gives me a boost in XP, so you know. Ben just said, just 1 second, let me just go off screen. Right, sorry, I was just checking. Wanted to hop on with me, but yes, he says I don't need it. I kind of agree. I'm at your beck and call, and I should getting back to my own business. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, and send Namino my regards, said Gar. And ours too, if you please. I'll see you on our return. I think there's one area I need to do, but let's carry on this. That's the ruby. Right, okay, so this is the final area I actually go. I'll just bring up the currents there. There we go. So, I think I have all the missions for that area. Huh? Da, 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 da. Okay. Number 3, which on hut, roof of hut. Just 1 second. Let me just. Okay. Yes. Right. So 21. This is the only area I need to. One more find here. Oh, okay. There it is. It might be easier if I didn't ride up here, would it? Ah, there we go. You wouldn't even know it's there. So, so, uh, um, so, are we? There's a lot of things. Trying to find it. Where is it? Might be quicker if I go underwater. It is so much quicker. Oh, part of subquest. Harder to. A lot of the time. Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh. Mission that I... Right, okay. Is that where we... What we'll do? Go underwater. Now it is. Go deeper. Go deeper to then... Like flying, but it's underwater. Out needing to fly. The map. That's one hell of a distance to go. Have a quick look. Oh, I do. Most probably go do that in a little bit later. Actually, I'll be in you. Oh, I can do it. Anyway, sorry, me thinking aloud. Yes, just the other day, one of the soldiers is based, and you after trade with foreign countries prohibited it. Man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would and fail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum. The Kojin after the man himself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authority, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If this, feel free to kill him. I really wish I don't, but oh, good. Okay. Yeah. That's literally I only need. I like to do. Yeah. I feel like I could easily pop back here. Flying makes it. Oh my god, floating the bombfish. Oh my god, they look like the living flame creatures. That just feels lazy to me. It's like it's quite ingenious actually. It feels both lazy but also ingenious. If you ever seen any of those fire bomb bombs, yeah, they're just called bombs, but yeah, they're bomb fish. They they look like a fish version of the bombs. Going the wrong way. Hang on, sorry. Starts to hurt when you have to hold down W. Ah. Oh, would have been. Would have to be a fool to agree. Go with you. I am so close to the red Koju. So close to freedom. Time to die. Huh? Back to him. Fine. Ah, yeah. Sometimes it's like, ow, my holding down W. Of course, it resets it after I've hit W. Mounts go, don't want to get my feet wet. Ah. Rah. Rah. Sorry, yawn. Rah, 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 rah. Sorry, I'm trying to keep everyone entertained. It's just me swimming around. It's like bobbing on. Sorry. Time to froggy paddle. UB Price. Ah, so it seems you have forced your hand. Perhaps his death was the then word of all that has happened to you. Even though I'm not happy to hear it. Ah, you curious to know how I form him. That's, friend, is a secret. So I have to go back to Kadam. I have to go all the way back there? No! But nah, I kid. Like 140 gil. Uh, I have so much more than that. I am going to have to buy level 80 gear. Well, actually, not for the Reaper, I don't think. Close the map, thank you. Over in the location. Oh, he's oh, there he is. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. It is a shame you were one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods are, are, as ours, our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold, and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid Timph several times over. Such luxury items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of these. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Ah, yeah. Right, I think I am going to quickly take a break to get a snack and a drink. So I will be back in about about sort of 3 to 5 minutes. Right, I'm back now. Break. So, go talk to these people. Thinking a bit, I might just start to do some dungeons. And just to break up. Running around trying to find these people. That type of thing. I have a feeling I have done this wrong. Up. Down. Stop you from stuck. Master Zenithgar, you returned. Very good. Now, would you be so kind as to give the flag and the list back to me? It was as we suspected then. Light of mystery. Proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can pour sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news. It's everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out the woods. I trust we can rely you on your continued support. I have a feeling we'll. Different designs. So, okay. Got to get one more item. I believe over here. Uh, so, yeah, sorry if you have any questions or anything like that. Say it in chat. I don't really mind too much, as long as it's not too, uh, oh, insensitive or hate speech. Just ask anything. Worst that can happen is I say I'm not going to answer that, and it doesn't affect you. Doesn't grade you. Also, yeah. Boop. Take a boop. Have a chat with him. In order to undertake this question, Palace of Death. House. The one. Feel like this sort of final one of a set mission. Yes. Oh no. Find out I have to do that mission final just to get one ether current. That would be a pain. Double check my little guide I have here for this. Yes. Okay. Yeah. No, I was right. Exit surface here. Something like that. Oh, I think that. Ah, there we go. So, it's so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. Your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. That sword. Do you see the sword protruding from the large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such an excursion by retrieving that sword. Yet my comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do a favour by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your little movements from there. Okay. First thing we've got to do is get into that water thing. Go in here. Did you spy a large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? Water, you must over it. Oh, I too can make it to that plateau, but that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or risk, like me, plummeting. And I did not. I save that sprint. Jump, jump. Just wait 1 second, because I'm going to have to sprint and jump. Then I can most probably just jump to that last one. Wait for the sprint to 30 seconds. Yeah. Ah. Ba-da, ba-da. Ah. Second. Oh, got it. Got it. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Take the shortcut. Whee! I am beyond impressed. You have Left an incredible grace. It's clear to me now, one must tense all muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of what the world above has to offer. Sorry if you hear a background voice. Okay. So, now we can fly. Right, okay. Now we can fly. I am not worried, so yep. That's something. Adjusting the code. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hang on. If I just read D grade on the audio. Fast, I think. Oh, I'll have a look at that later. Anyway, so so let's do the job quest that I need to do. That is what. And we'll go see the Sultan. Why am I? Those that would make traveling so much faster. Go to. I think there's a. It's in one of the back alleys. Which I on. Anyway, so that way. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's where I need. Well, if it ain't Zedifgar, you headed in? Yes, please. Oh, here we go. I get my hands on him. Oh, Zedifgar. Listen, found out where the boss is being held, but I'm warning you, the how isn't pretty. An envelope arrived at the headquarters this morning. I opened it, and inside it was right. Inside was a letter written. There's no doubting who it was. Orcus is cruelty. The letter said he's waiting for dusk vigil. Gods know what he's doing for her now. Called on every able-bodied member of the family for this one. We're heading out as soon. Here, Herman and more are waiting outside, ready to repay the debt we owe Cilia. With our lives, if we must. Souls contagious, hearts of hardened steel. For leaders' sake, family's ideal demon lair, they soon shall tread to the end this terror foul reign of dread. Boss would beam with pride to see the cold-blooded killers. All right, Zedgar, we're ready when you say the word. What? Now we might not hold a candle to the likes of you, but we've got skills. Need someone to distract or right? Then you could move in for the kill while his back is turned. Don't tell us to stay here with our thumbs up our asses while the boss is suffering. Throw your lives away. Listen, maybe right. God's doesn't mean it doesn't safe. Boss wouldn't trust just any man with darts, and Zedgar has proven himself worthy time and again. Going alone, take that with you. For the boss, no self-representing reaper can reap without their scythe. Might have equipped it. Go and make all day he crossed in. Okay, I have a feeling. Just by myself quest. Possibly. Be a dungeon quest. Still like the dusk fit. Yeah, anyway. So, yeah. Sip. Drink. Right, okay. Wait for the designation. Flame pool. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I thought I had heard of it. As soon as I heard Dusk Vigil, I had thought I had a feeling I had already visited there. So it's going to be a dungeon. All the way over the side of the map. So I'm just going to put it on auto guide. Might suffer a bit of a I feel like you could get to level 90 within by Heavenswood if you just kept grinding. Doing all the sub quests and that and daily. Ah, gonna be this is a single player playthrough. This is I'm by myself. Oh, my prize read. Oh god. That was cool. I can smell it. Fear, your hatred. Tender, marveled slaughter. Every bite, strip the flesh from your bones, crack. Oh god, creepy guy. Creepy guy. How I've hungered, how I thirsted. The thought of your essence down my throat. Never have I suffered holding worth every. Do not expect to leap in more willingly, nor do I desire it. I want you to brave and struggle your dying breath. Okay. Dungeon music is getting quite intense. When I say intense, awesome. Oh crap. I feel like I've got to wait for an. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I meant to have. Damn it. Ah, damn it. I didn't quite understand that I needed to actually I needed to kind of get rid of all those enemies first. Oh, sorry. Tickle in my throat. Ah, skip the cutscene. Oh, sorry. Had to clear my throat. Okay. Come on. There we go. Up. Oh, I think this is, considering how much little I have. Um, I think I get him to a certain length and then. Oh, he's back. Oh, crap. Explosion. Crap, I need to get him. Ah, damn it. I'm trying to kill him, but it's the fact I have to dodge not just his attacks, but their attacks. Well, yeah, trying to dodge his attacks at the same time as trying to kill him. I'll give this try one last time on normal. If not, I'll have to go down to easy. My God. I mean, I'm not that bad. It's just. Right, okay. Hopefully, this shouldn't take too long to load again. Come on. Ah. Guys. Nope. save the number 9. Go. Nope. Oh crap, I've done it again. Ah, God, a minute. It's just trying to defeat him, sort of trying to defeat them while also avoiding his other attacks. Right, okay, I said I would. I don't really like going down to easy, but it's looking like I can't do this yet because this is. Oh, oh hang on. Ah, I have level 70. Shoot. Ah, I need to get level 80 gear. That's why. Absolute idiot. Might get level 80 gear after this, but. Oh. Hey, come on. Hold it up. I want to get this over and done with. Okay. Yeah, this is. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Couldn't handle because I couldn't handle the. I think I died to the second lot. My God, what the hell? That's unfair. Ooh. Kind of stuff a bit. Plan things out. There we go. There we go. There we go. Feel like I'm actually getting some. thing. Now I am going. Dodge his attacks. Less attacks I get. Explosion's gone. I, God, he is slowly healing, isn't he? Oh, sort of. Oh, there we go. I knew it was a timed event. I just had to get him to a certain amount of health. Hey, good. Defiance becomes you. So it begins to bore me. Ions, rather. Noise, rather. 'Tis past time you bared your belly for my blade. Oh, Ray's sole purpose is satisfy. My word, your aim is terrible. Ugh. It's like, oh. Ugh. How? There should be nothing left of you. Didn't you learn to chew your food more thoroughly? Fools, you both of you. I won't die so easily. Our feast. Yeah, that's it. Our feast begins. Okay, this is where we start doing a lot of damage. Final meal. Come on then. I might as well just help you. I love that move. Just sort of the dodge. Oh, you really want me, don't you? I'm. Ah. Oh, there we go. I'm just help you out because these are pain in the butt if I don't help out. Like dodge, dodge, dodge. This is what I wanted. Like, I'm getting some. I don't think they wanted you to defeat him too easily because the timed event and all that. Oh, I'll save one of those for a group of delinquents. They've caused nothing but pain in the past. I did get out in time. Oh no, I did. There we go. And that's like there we go. Yeah, no. It's like yes. Oh, even that was a test. Just dodging and making sure I didn't kill too much, killed those things before they exploded. So yeah. Off. Squeeze. No. Like. Ends now. Long time coming. Boiled. Still. Aura. Ooh. Just a taste. It's done. Let's get back to headquarters then. Okay. Level 80. Reaper mission done. Everyone's worried about us. Sedefkar. Sorry for causing you no end of worry in tracking me down. You risked your life and limb, and for that I thank you, all of you. Didn't risk anything. We sat here praying until you and Zedfgar walked through that door. Don't be so self-last. I know each and every one of you would have joined him if he hadn't talked some sense into you. We owe our lives, boss. We owed it to you to return the favor. You're more than I deserve. Who forces hold dear into a personal vendetta? Who leads families in new accepts the risks? He places faith in you. Had to be stopped, and he. My little tail. Sorry, you can see my tail. Let me just pop off screen. Anyway, yeah, see my character's tail. And to victory. Enough for him, and it will be enough for me. That's right, this ain't the time for sulking, and go first to tell me that. Trying to honor sacrifice those we have lost and those by our side. And thank the brave souls that led us here. That means you, Zedifgar, much as I'd like to take death. Wise, it was long, long, bloody road, but it marks the end of the first assignment as a Reaper. What an assignment it was, eh? Must not be, might not be Garlean, but you tracked. But you tracked your tackled your task with a single resolve that impressed the most hardened soldier. I would be proud to call you family. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, just delaying an ad. After this sort of cutscene, I think I'm going to stream there, and we'll go and raid him. Anyway, so yeah, I'll tell you more. And what an assignment it was, eh? Might not be Garlean, but you tackled your task with a singular resolve. That be impressed the most hardened soldier. I would be proud to call you family. May have founded us to provide a home for wayward Garleans, but we're not so different. Garleans are no great revelation that, but moments like these help to put it all in perspective. This family was a dream that gave us the strength to survive in a strange land. But the beautiful thing about dreams is, if you ask me, is that they can change, get better. So I say that from the day forward, the Lemurus will be united not by origin, but by purpose. Brothers and sisters, I don't think anyone will object to that, boss. The Lemurs are ready to welcome people of all types. Starting with you, Zedivgar, though it was not official already, eh? Aye, here's to the birth of a new family, brother. I don't know why my character Okay, the final bits. What a day it's been, eh? Hope it will be a while yet before I have occasion to yammer on that again. Too much talking's liable to food, or worse, make me dewy eye. So let's leave it at that, eh? You never get weary from the weight of the world on your know that our doors will always be opened. If you need an ear to bend, a soldier to weep on, or a stiff bottle to jump inside, I'll be right here, brother. Nice. Ooh, cutscene. As your avatar steps on the soul. Gauge. Oh yeah, it's the gauges. Trial gauge signifies the strength of your bond with your avatar. Gauges have temporarily serve as a host to your avatar. Once in Shroud, the death gauge will display the time remaining play host to the avatar, as well as your stacks of charge, which consume power attack. Void Reaper Antonio, acquired at level 90. Soul gauge can be filled with weapon skills or Death's design was such as Bloodstalk, Grimswake, acquired at level button. One second. It's like this is just this random thing in the middle of the screen. 1 second, just quickly. Ah. There we go, that's better. Anyway, right, let me just switch over to screen. Right, okay, yes, I'm going to end the stream there. I think it feels like a good point. We're going to go raid Dag at Sneck Station. He's a variety streamer from America. All that. Very good. He's a snake VTuber. So let me just start the raid. Raid channels. Find him. There he is. Playing Darkest Dungeon. That's quite a good game. And he's just starting up, so you can sort of jump in at the start of the stream. So, yes. Right, so, yes. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. Thank you, Orb. Thank you, Guta, for the sort of Orb dropping in, and Guta for the follow. And thank you, Bryn, for the raid as well. And I do have a Discord popping up in chat and a Twitter that I'll post updates for, and maybe chat with people here who are viewing this at the same time. So, yes, I will catch you tomorrow. It's going to be a nice long stream like this one. 6-hour stream. I just do it every Sunday. Well, it's going to be a sort of a split game version, because trying to play 6 hours of the same game can get quite boring and all that. It depends on the game, of course. But anyway, I will catch you tomorrow. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye.